just can't make anything just work right. I didn't do this to my thing. I don't know how to get it done. I'm so fucking mad. Mom, you are a bad mother. You are a horrible mother. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. Thank you, Chi-Chi. Took me out again. They took me out again. They took me out again. Fuck you, assholes. That is the truth, said Tanya.
Please leave your message for 94039999726. Sorry, mailbox is full. Please leave your message for 94039999726. Sorry, mailbox is full. To send an SMS notification, press 5. To send an SMS notification, press 5. Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Tanya Miller. Please, Carl, I need to talk to you.
The Google subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, Carl, this is Tanya. I have two phones, and neither one of them are 323 numbers right now that you're used to. The number that you should call me on right now would be the 857-400-6025. I actually have really something I need to talk to you about, a few different things. Please call. Goodbye. Thank you. Please help me by calling. I know my voice doesn't sound right, but I'm not feeling good, and I have a medical issue with my neurological system getting knocked out. I really do need to talk to you. Thank you. Does it work? It doesn't. So, this one here, essentials. So what happens is, after a while, look at feels. Get your signatures. Not just feels. It's a problem. You need it. You want it to. She wants to hear in terms of that. That's how I think of her sometimes. you have to put in that nose. Dad died. Say he's going to recycle. I don't want to hear the fucking word recycle again, you fucking white asses. Carolina Fusion Center. It's normally done. That's pushing. Carolina is not that far. The tears. I know all this stuff costs a lot of money, and nobody will just give it anything. It would cost me money. Do you want to know how much money it's cost me? That's not funny, they said. Why? Because we know it's cost you a lot. My mother and my family. That's the best you can cost me. It is awesome. Hello? You ruined my phone. That's what they know. You just fucking not fuck my stuff up. That's what they did. Because they were trying to help me. Well, we thought you might, but you didn't. So just fuck you. It's terrible. Fuckers. I can't even make a phone call. If they don't record it, it's like it didn't happen. So, that's the problem, I think. So, fuck you, fuck you. It just looks like mud. It's weird. And that's time to do talks. And that's the jerks. Let's see. What's happening? He doesn't know what's wrong. He knows that's not what it look like. Not even when people are around. Maybe nobody can live in detox from this. That's the trouble. It's too many diseases. That's all we got. Something. And now we're going back. And you're sad. Not what you wanted since Steven. What you need more, he does. No. That's what makes sense. Because right now, you know, so we just put this together. He said, somehow we need to get together. We don't have Heather simple. Right, she's a doll. Exactly. You don't really like her, so it's a fucking bitch. What we're trying to do is say no or not. That's what I think. It's the best I got. And that's what's sad. And what makes them bad. And I consider you helping me, like it or not. That is what we didn't know. So she's gotten really old and died. And she just wanted to try to enjoy. That's the control system. That's not the... Yeah.
I really need to change my air filter today. So I just want to shoot down in the basement, see if I got my filters. Otherwise, I have to drive to the store, right?
The filters are in there. We already did.
Sorry.
The filters are in there. You already did that when you were down there.
Well, I don't know if they're still in there. I mean, if I have another one. So,
You have 5.
well, they're not the right size. Let me just handle my business. Can I just shoot through here?
No.
Okay.
No. You can't even walk there right now. I can't get anything out of my room.
Okay, I want to do it today.
I heard you. I want to have a meeting today. Did you just do that to me? This was not. Consider. I've asked her to leave for 5 months. That's all she is. And that's sure. We don't know. So that's how it feels. That's what you want to do today, Joe. That's what's not fair, Christina. Stupid shit to you sometimes. It's just no for what? The problem is we don't know what the problem is. Doesn't want to talk to him. But she actually is not concerned because she doesn't do the right thing. So That's the issue. So you can't just have a wet bed sit down here. That's the problem. Don't have much choice. So we have heaters because it's too much. So I can't hear as well. Okay, so good thing. So I'm going to heater below that. So I need tissues, Stephen. Okay, would help me feel even more. He knows that we can't do better than this. And that's the thumb drive that you don't have. So he thinks all you need is a thumb drive. Sure, so that's what the Alliance told him. That is not what they did. That's what he thinks. Because that's what because after a while, that's all you do. And that's not what he thinks should work. He knows you would have to just get out. You can have it. And now if you don't have that much money, for example, not okay. He doesn't know that, so please help us. Tell him. 60. Why? Well, because you can't really hear him. He only can hear you. Stephen. Well, Michael, I just need you to do something for me. Would you go and just get a job? And get a job at a casino. Why? And you'll be someplace permanently, not under Tracy's eyes and timing. I never considered that. Just get a part-time job. Why? Because then you get out of the house. That's what I did. Decide why. Because I don't like the casinos anymore. Okay. I get that. Alright, what else can we do? Somewhere. You go to the grocery store and borrow somebody's phone. Why? And call me. Why? Because I need to talk to you. That's why. I don't want to talk to you. Why? Because I didn't need you. But you don't have to need me to call me. You can just pretend you don't need me. But I don't want to do that because I haven't gotten divorced yet. I'm a man. That's sort of true, but not. So you're fine. Can't you just call one person for a minute on another public phone? But she never lets me go anywhere. But just say you need some garlic. But why? Because you always could use garlic. That's true. Luck. Just say you need any damn thing. Good luck, he said. She doesn't really let me get out. That's the problem to the military. How do we know this is true to the military? Because I sat on this fucking house and he didn't go anywhere. It's true to the military. You said the military. God damn it, Tanya. This is not what we wanted in your life at all. You're just not that person, Tanya. That's the problem. She doesn't really care sometimes. She just wants to be a pain in the ass sometimes. She doesn't want to hear, so it's too late. I don't think she cares. That's the problem. She doesn't know what to do. So she's just going to pick a fight today. The day will feel the worst. That's the curse. read to them when I sit in my room too. That's the problem. We both. So, so there's an out. So I don't can't get anything done. I don't really understand why you say you can't. I could just do some peace. I didn't do everything, but every single one is well. She did study the honor system. She did the thing that was going to be a big deal in support. And that's the problems of the military. We didn't understand people pay attention waiting for a long time. And that's the problem. We did want you to do something wrong from that. So you all want something done. That's why that's not the military. It's the military. They just wanted you to let them know until you're dead because my life expectancy is low. Jill is not. She is our best hope since to. But you're right. She didn't really address her eyes. All she did was come back and that's what's crazy. So all she did was to represent you. And that's the problem. So Tanya. Sometimes that's a weird way to go. I'd say. I guess I'll call her out over it sometime. That's what's weird is it might not work. So, because she decides to do something and that's it today. So basically what we're saying. Message. Because it is not polite what she did sometimes. God said the military. But you have to find out how you want to go. Because it was rude. And she's not in her right mind. Because they said she'll do it. That's basically what happened. So, God said, I divorced them from messaging her to get in here to do the air filter. And I divorced her from thinking it's a good idea, and I fix and fill it with her doing something else to save the shoe. And that's the price. And that's the tiff, the time. Nobody wants you in their heart anymore. And that's the dark sister. It's really about everybody's soul sometimes. And somebody out there would love to take you out. Some multiplies, but they don't know how to do it. said to my hair, well, it worked sometimes. Steven doesn't want me to wear black underwear, which is what I can find right now. Sybil. I know, Sybil Rock. Can I wear black underwear? You can't, says Steven. Because it's not going to be good for our house. And that's the problem we're having, Sybil. Is it Steven knows that black absorbs all the energy. He knows good science. That's why I died so because I wore too much black, he said. It's just a stupid story. It doesn't fix anything. It's the truth. It's the problem. It's just a space to take time to pray. It's pretty fast, so she and that's what she decided to do instead. Because you didn't just do it before. You wanted to get close to the fucking games of time. Otherwise, what she doesn't address my situation. Because I just want people to show up. And if you want to, because that's what you're going to do if you don't. So you just want to have the opposite time. And this is what you got, so it's a mess. I just need to I'm so staying off. That's what my mother did. Was laugh. And that's what we loved. And that's what we know. So Steven. Sit there and do all these shows. It's too hard on me. Because somebody didn't want to talk to me in the bathrooms and stand homes go with him. He did. He did. Now we wish we talked in the bathrooms at Sam Homes. We didn't. I should have gone in. That's true. Guess we didn't think the panic too. What do we do now? I don't know. We just needed 5 minutes. We would have been okay. Except we might not have. But we might have probably just stayed the course regardless. And that's not death. And murder suicides. And that's what's hard sometimes. And everyone can understand this is a big problem. Yes, you're right. We should have just gone to the bathroom. It's just it was the men's room, but it was empty. And that's the problem. I turned quick. And that's the thing. It makes it hard sick. Because if he knows that you're not a professional and that you tried, and that's not all he did. He said she did see you. But that's the problem. She didn't know who you were. But that's the thing that she said. I didn't want to tell you that I understood exactly who you were because inside because he lied. There's Elvira who said she was weird looking. But that's the thing. I knew he thought she was cute, so Tracy. But he lies about everything. It's true. How cute is he? She definitely saw him. That's what we did know. It just was sort of from far away. They didn't talk to him. But that's the problem. They said, she's so good at this. You're probably right. She made you. And that's the problem. So, you need to call the police and tell them that she made you. She killed Uncle Angela. And this is just one more thing. Even finding the goddamn phone. Somebody must have phone numbers at all. And that is the bathroom. So, what's happening? You need to just get up time now because you're not getting anywhere. It's somebody. Nobody can understand where the phone is. This is why we need to be able to call it. We shouldn't have run out of batteries at time. We got tired. We shouldn't have gotten out. We shouldn't have done the horses separate. But that's the thing we did sometimes. And that's the toll it is. And nobody knows why Jill decided to decide that she had to do that today, said Tanya. And that's her pride, said Lily. Why? Because that's all she has is Tanya's house. And she doesn't want you to take it over, said Tara Cook. What does that mean, Tara Cook? That's all. I don't really understand why you would be nice to your sister's friends, said the military. Are you kidding me? That's the problem. You're starting to understand that you've been nice to everybody's everything, and you asked for them to be nice to yours, and you didn't get it. And that's the thing. She knew him too, but that's the problem. She didn't want you to have them, said Lily. Because she felt jilted, and that's the problem. She paid the money, but all she started doing was criticizing me, honey. That's what we heard too. And it had nothing to do with being productive, but I guess I should have sucked it up and tried to handle it. But it was just so ridiculous, and I didn't want to waste that man's time. And that's the problem. We did not waste my time, so Michael. But that's the thing. We should have handled her as a role. That's the problem. I wasn't able to handle her as a time. And that's the tissue 60. Why do you think that I could handle her now? I just think it would shut her down with 90%. Because I need somebody to hold me. I'm going to try to be nice to her. That was probably true. So the military. And God bless you, they said. It's just too much. That's what they know.
thing is, we're both so traumatized. We really both need somebody to just support us. And Jill's gone, and that is what I wasn't thinking of. It's like stupid. We need her somewhere. Let's get out the divorce time. And we're not forcing it. Why? Because we don't have what we need, but we don't have nothing to find it. Let's get going with what we got to find it. And that is, we got Jill out of the house. God's will. She is not a slob like you, she said. Right? She's not that kind of people. I'm not always a slob. They don't think that I'm always a slob. Problem is, I haven't had any work for a long, long time. And at some point, it just gets to be the blinds of everything. Because this mess is too messy. And all I needed was a couple cupboards in a kitchen. No, sometimes. And then I just needed, that's basically what I needed. It's a couple cupboards and then some little other places I could put things to and fro, like other people. And that's what everybody needs. That's all they do is little kisses and stuff. And that's the problem of life. Is everybody just judges you more than you know. And nobody really wants to address the real cause of the situation. Which is that somebody messed with me a long time ago, over and over, so Tanya. And now I don't have much to roll. Because of Peter Walsitz and Chi-Chi. And she knows that there is something very wrong with what has happened in my whole life. Except that she doesn't want to admit it. If her dad might have anything to do with it. And Heather knows that there's something wrong. But that's the point. They just decide to believe it. And that's the goal. And that's the goal. And that's the person that Joe is not going to be to you. Does that mean you're not going to do the difference? See, that doesn't mean that, but you can't be a business partner. That's the goal. Because, in this review, but that's not going to, that she's not going to do what she needs to do whenever we happens to be. And that's the problem. She's not going to do what she should do for our partnership either. But that's the problem. We don't know what the paperwork actually says. It's sister. No, so there's other ones. And that's what you know. But we didn't want to tell you we know because we know that you don't want us to know. But that's a stupid game. Kind of it is and isn't so kind of. And that's what's insane. So then because that's what you didn't understand, you knew. But I do. But that's the problem. She's not going to just support you. She will just try to tell me what to do. So that we can renegotiate that. We're sure that's probably true. She's not an asshat, so Tanya. But that's the problem. You don't have a clue what she could do to you if she wants to be mean, so brother. But that's not who she is, so Tanya. But that's what you thought about Heather too, so Tanya. And that's the problem. We don't want you to just have nothing to speak on. She wouldn't do that. We're sure that's true, but that's not the problem. She might not have anything to say about it. Because she's not helping? No, because there's nothing going to happen to Gigi. Gigi, there was going to have everything happen. It just was she got it stupid and wants to focus on it. And that's the problem we're having. Is it your mother? Is it maybe? That's the problem. She is involved. And that's the point. She knows she's involved. And that's the other thing. She invested too. Fuck you, so no one. Because that's the point. You don't want to disappoint her. You want to try to do something that it likes. Infinite. We don't know what to do, so the military. Killing you is not the thing to tell you. It could have if it works in the military. I think what happened is somebody screwed over me and it got blown out of control. Actually, I think somebody else hijacked the money. That's probably more likely. That's just frustrating. Because you think it got into third party accounts, not ours. If you're not taking it, that's much as different. If you're dirty, that's what you do. Now you understand. That you just want to run the clock out on me. Looks like you can't do this result. That's you. And other things. Racketeering, whatever. That's the problem. You know, there's a ton of charges that we could file. Or that you could file. And you don't have anything on you, and that's what's insane, they said. Because you're not too born to civil. And it's insane. Nobody told you that you can just walk. Because they said they were divorced you. I divorced me for not having love. And I undo the contracts. And they say, well, we used to get the deed line. I guess it's going to get better. It's awful civil. But it's true. Because in the end, Heather does and doesn't love me. And that's what I'm that is not the kitchen sink, so damn it, so cheap.
We can't tell you how to get out of the situation. So the whole contrary. What's that mean? We thought you could. I'm not going to the hospital pretty much every weekend. What the fuck? What were you thinking? You thought you could scare me into going to the hospital? That's what they thought. So no one. This was frustrating. Is they know that you will not go to the hospital unless you really know that it will be something. You probably will just die if you go to the hospital. And that's the point. You just hope you do. So no. When you go to the hospital, you get poked around and you, that's basically what they want. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. I haven't gone to the dentist. I'm not getting out of my room. I don't want to go to the hospital. That's the whole point. She's not going to go to the hospital. You can quit trying to force me to go. I'm just seeing if I go. You know, you would go if you needed to, but you're not going to tell you because you know that you won't do it based on any dumb shit you say, so Tanya. Because that's the promise. So kissed it. It's kissed her. We don't know. We just say stuff sometimes. She's not a mister, said somebody. That's the problem. I don't understand. William Harvard says there's something wrong with my heart. That's the problem. I did. I didn't do anything. And that's the problem. We can't understand somebody because they come to the heart. Good God, I tricked the machine. What he did happen. So, because there was something wrong with me. And I wanted to make sure I exaggerated it a little. Oh, that's all. That's it. I tried. Behind the back of it. It's stupid. Good night. I just wanted to make sure I got attention. That's what they know. Because that's basically what Tracy did to me. Well, was that the problem? You actually can get this. No, that's probably true. I just test. So I want the language. Deep regrets, but we can't consider it now. We will. Because I can tell you that there was something wrong with my heart, but I wouldn't have asked. That's what we know. Because I do not ask for things I do not need, said Tanya. That's true. They want me to do anything for her. They actually can't stand the fact that that's probably true. My resting heart rate wasn't that. It was something else that was weird. Because they tested that, and I don't really know about heart rate, but I'm assuming it was fine. It's fine. We can't see it. We can't because you don't know anybody. That's the problem. Tanya tried writing stuff on notebooks.
Things I didn't really do so well. I guess it's all over the too much. The one thing I thought he did. What time is it? And that's the problem. It's not. You're really testing your system. I guess that's why she had to be sick herself. So and that was the truth. I could be wrong. That's not the dog. Get it, I'm supposed to be a dog. I don't need calories. I could just not get it. Vance never gets it when I say it. That's the wrong answers. Because she wants to return to your house. It's the stupid parts. It goes along for who cares? Can't we do something? This she's also and that's the problem. She knows 60. And she's got bullets. When her face lights up, she's cute sometimes. And that's probably okay for some things. This year it's not big enough for them. And that's because I don't understand. You can't handle the radiation. Never had this problem. Oh, no. What is the That's why shit's it's an idea of you. At least you got those. Michael, I hate everyone right now. That's basically he's not understanding something. At Tahoe, we could see after. We do not have our own life. I will not like anything until we have our own life. He does not understand that sometimes. There has to be a line on the time. Please, Sam. Deciding anything with somebody why he just likes to cry suddenly. Really, he actually is a big crier, so is that true? It actually is. Mine will be quiet before it's one of the things Stu and I love is to cry and then to joke with Michael. And that's what's weird, Michael. That's what I loved about you too. You like to cry. You love to cry. And that's what we have to figure out sometimes. God said, you will make the ground cry out. Nobody will do the right thing. Because they knew that you were thinking about me and they thought that you loved me and so things are messed up. You're bad. He has no idea. But you're right. So your sister is not just a person. That's what Philip said. So many she just don't know life and life. That's what I'm referring to. So, and that's what hurts Stephen. Because Stephen knows it hurts. Even if you I don't like you too much, you know that. Because I feel like when I'm not crying, that doesn't mean it's the end. The problem is it's hard right now. It's hard because I'm not doing piano first. Everything's messing with us. I'm always worried about not doing anything. It's hard big time now. Because everybody loves you, but nobody comes. And that's the problem, that we can't do anything for people to. Because nobody comes to pick up. Is that the lesson that was? Why? Do that to me. I understand. It's like you really could use some housing. I know I tried. You know you don't know what to do. And that's the problem. You can't help it because it doesn't really want to focus. Can't you just go to a library and do something and call and phone doesn't work?
upset, so stupid. Why? Because you didn't understand. You can't handle everything so much sometimes. I don't know why I can't find my phone. That is not the problem. You mean that's not the problem? It is, but we've got a bigger problem. What is it? We don't know. It's a military complex. You don't know. You can't just pick up the phone and call them. No, because you shouldn't. And why did you try? I tried because I didn't want him to die. I was hoping that maybe he could pick up the phone and I could say, I was worried about what you would do. And that's all we were trying to get you to do, said that. So Tracy will kill him. That's probably all. So she doesn't really want to kill him. That's what we want to do. She only does want. She's totally ready. And what do you think that is? Tell him if she thinks he'll be him. And that's what we know. Said Will. And that's why he just needs to go sometime now. You must know, said Sam. You see your problem, said Sam. That's the problem Sam always has. He doesn't want to do it because his toes are cold and I fell off. He knows. That's the problem we have. Is that we didn't have funny stories. It's tragic. Since I just activated a chip. That was an option. So we can do that. I will find it. And that's with horseshit. You have another solution. I do, but I know as soon as I do it, I will find the fucking phone. Because the other fucking phone is actually working. And that's what's weird, so you know what? I can't understand what you're not understanding. Just stop it. Somebody had to say something. Because she just taking on a pace. There's no fucking phones. And that's the problem. Now, we sort of cleaned up, but not really sometimes. And that's what's interesting, said everyone. Two people are just sitting here. And that's what's weird, said no one. Chris Christie's here? He's not. He just won't know what you think about him. I don't know. So let's bring past. I feel uncomfortable having an opinion about somebody I haven't spent a lot of time with analyzing. All I know is what other people know is he's super fat. He's probably a little bit of a slob. He's probably not that bad. And that's what's sad. Is that I just want to say this out because it's really bad. He's probably a pretty nice guy. I'm scared to say it because he's a politician. People don't like to like politicians until they like him to happen. And so it's happening now. That's the kind of person who can manage your dad's thing. Is that what you're saying? But would be open to that if I talk to him. That's what I do. If you really like him, you have to talk to him. Stuff and that bullshit. So if you just pray on it to say yes or no. I really do hope you want to talk to somebody like that. I don't know if he knows anything about him. Is he here? Yes. Oh, he was the governor of New Jersey. Oh, said Paul. Oh, said down. I do not think I talked to Chris Christie. That's the problem. You might have said lol. I could have talked to him before he was governor. That's the problem. She could have said senators. Because he's just a regular guy and I talk to everybody. And I was in Massachusetts and I was in New York. I wasn't really in New Jersey, if that's true. But you're right, Massachusetts and New York. I lived with him in New York. I worked with Andrea. I don't like this. It's a little expensive town, I know. Everything going on down in I'll be Chris Christie started with Kevin. It's some other things. You hear, he said that. That's true. That's what you told John Kerry to do. He's already compromised. For Cuban's sake. Are we running because we kind of use this sort of problem in our lives? He didn't name his appointments. Canada because it's too not good. So I mean, that's nothing. I have no proof. I don't care. I don't work really. It's true. His name is a curse or a curse and blessings. We're very conservative, so you want a third party, that's what we want. One that would be black or white, we don't know. So it's just two, we don't know what's going on. It's a military. The Lions one is to run for office.
Hello?
Talia,
Liz?
are you doing okay?
Just, no. No, I couldn't find my phone for hours. And I found it. And then it was off. So I could call it. And I did get the phone calls I need to make. And then microwave me last night. The body. And I didn't detox for half and I had blood in the water. Mm. It's red, and you know how many thousands of hours of detox for tests I've done. It's not good.
Right there,
It's pink. This air.
I don't know. Hold on one second.
Hello?
It was the Farm Credit East person, and I'm gonna call them back, but, okay, sorry. So, you're not doing good.
No, I finally laid down and I should have. I couldn't find the phone and they microwaved me. Can you, can you, just pray about it?
Yeah, one sec, okay. Foot bath. I just want to see what I get when I read. You can pray that 2 seconds.
I have a picture of it. I still got the water.
Someone else. Light pink?
Well, the water wasn't even hot.
Okay, but is it light pink or
No, I mean, just pink. I've never seen it. You know how many thousands of hours of foot baths I've done?
they're really in the habit on?
I know. That's why you have to pray about it. I
Okay,
can send you the picture of it.
sound exhausted.
I am. It's just that I finally laid down and you call. Oh, good.
Okay, yeah. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna put this phone down so we don't pray. Make sure my volume's up.
I'm gonna go out there and then try telling Jill. Jill said, I really asked, to have a meeting with the girls to pray. And I go, somebody thought, they have a problem, they ask, and they get meetings, and I don't get them. And then instead, she comes in and knocks on my door and says she wants to change the fucking air filter. And she wants to in the bathroom. She's such a fucking not cool.
That's so disappointing.
Yeah, and she's like, I'm here holding this space for you, Tanya. Like she's doing something, sitting in her stupid chair all day.
Are you ready? May it be with the blessings of the one true God, that whatever happens during this time together benefit both of us in our spiritual growth and evolution. Amen. We're asking for healing energy for Tanya, and we're asking for understanding about the Ayana foot bath and why she got radiated last night.
Ask what happened.
Yeah, what happened? Okay.
They did not do my head. They know I have a head injury. And if they keep doing my head, then I won't be able to hear at all. And then I had temporary drop this morning.
Okay, so there, as far as I can tell, and this is just what I see, so again, not sure what it means, but the other night, I saw a woman whose face was turned away from you and you were not going to be irradiated anymore. So her face is still turned away from you, but there's somebody behind her now. There seems to be a higher up and very dark energy, and they did it. And so I asked, did it have to do with Tracy Joe, and I got a no, and it had to do with the currency, and if you aren't so tired, I'd have you explain why you having currency is a problem to people.
I explained it. I have so much. It's so, you don't understand. I'm going to tell this to you again, and I want you to listen to me and believe me, it's time. I had so much currency. It still belongs to me, if I have it or not. They stole it. And they want me dead to prop up the economy. And they want Michael dead to prop up the economy. Because he has so much currency too.
Okay, is it digital currency?
No! God almighty! Please! What the fuck have I been saying? Write it down! I had bags that disappeared out of my car. Bags! Not digital! Literal bags. Write it down.
Oh my god, I know you've had bags of that.
Then why did you say digital?
Well, because you said you have paperwork, so that's, I figured that there was some paperwork.
They stole the paperwork too.
Oh, they did? Okay. Alright. That's why I was asking.
Write it down. Write it down. Write it down. I literally, Liz, you're one of the smartest people that I have on my team. Because you weren't dropped on your head like Jill. I mean, God almighty, that is why they think they can kill me. They think I can kill me because nobody will do the right thing. That's why they think they can kill me, Jill. Liz, I know, but my head is not okay.
Okay, calm down.
I need you to remember. Write it down. Dawn. No, you do. You just said digital.
I asked for clarification.
Okay, it's bags of real money.
Bags. Stop it. I know bags were stolen. I never heard you talk about paperwork until 2 days ago. So I was asking for clarification.
Okay, Jill was supposed to take everything out of my email. And I asked her to download it and print it. Now, she only fucking printed it. Which really pisses me off, which is I confronted her about it, which she doesn't want to do anything. Nobody ever wants to do anything. But you know what? I'm really tired. You know, I paid her bill, and then that was what she's supposed to do. And she doesn't do it. She does it her way. And all she does is sit in her corner and not work and not do anything since I've been here. I mean, she takes care of all the animals, which are a pain in the ass, but it's mostly for some dogs.
Okay. Anyway, let me look at this energy a little longer.
Hello? Liv, did you fall asleep? Did you fall asleep? My phone, I guess, flipped over.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I kept going, did you fall asleep? Did you fall asleep? And I looked at it and it said resume call.
Yeah. Okay, I was wondering. So when that was all that quiet was really nice because I was able to see like energetic connections between the dark being, the dark figure. So is that okay if we disrupt those energetic connections? Oh, good question. Let me ask. Yeah, if you want, I can't figure out where it's from, so any ideas you have are great.
I started to call the Pentagon too late yesterday. I went out to do the horses. And I bumped my head, and then I got dirty, and then I made some phone calls. And then my phone, I couldn't find it, and I don't know if somebody tried to call me back today from there. I really just need something, my mom and Heather, I really need somebody to tell people I'm not okay. I really need you to tell them I'm not okay. They're idiots.
How will I tell them?
Well, we could call, just call Heather.
Okay, I don't have her number, you'll have to text it to me.
I'm not texting you, I'll just tell it to you.
Oh God, okay, I need a pen, hold on.
Or my mom.
Okay.
They're sitting there together, having a stupid colostomy thing. Shit or poop hole. They need to know. They make me so mad. All they ever do is argue and never get anything done and just come up with one dumb excuse for nothing. Just won't do what I say. Just do what I say. I just need people to do what I say now. She doesn't understand. People's lives are at risk, and all they want to do is think they're right. I can't see very well. 564. It's 317.
Okay, thank you. Here's the pen again.
Okay. The thing is, you actually need to keep my mom and Heather's number. If I die, I need the fuss made. They can't think they can just get away with it, and that's really where we're at.
I don't have their number. Yeah. Okay, so let me write it down. Okay, which one are you giving me first?
Heather, just remember we're not loving them. I mean, we love them, but we don't trust them. 317 702 5512.
5512. Okay, and your mom?
Okay, and my mom, that's the whole point. They've been trying to freak me out, seeing who I could get to help me with what. And if I don't have anyone that I can count on, then they just think they can get rid of me. 952 496 0388. I don't know. It's like when I like, I'll try getting up. Hold on. I'll try to send you a picture. I saved the water. Here's what's so frustrating is I did all the work and Heather's a jerk. And they told me to say that. And they programmed my brain. And I just can't handle Heather because she's so awful. And I can't be nice. I can't. They've literally programmed me. And I'm so mad. I'm so mad. And I'm so sad. And I have to find my phone to even. I took the pictures already. And they just need to do what the fuck I say. And I can't be nice about it anymore.
Can you send me the picture?
Hold on, I gotta call my phone to find it. Okay, and I've saved, I still have the bag, and it's in clear, and this is what it looked like when I hadn't done it that long, and it really looks more pink than this. I really should take another, I have it sitting here too. Maybe I should get that out. So this is what I sent to Jill earlier when it wasn't, I didn't even use warm water. It was the cold water that I had from last night. And I have done thousands of hours of this stuff. And I use cold water, which means not much should really come out. It just looks like bloody pea water. It doesn't look like detox. I mean, I don't know anybody who's done more detox foot baths than me. And now it's turned dark. Now it does look like pee. Yeah. And now it does look like pee. I should have taken another picture of it, but I didn't. But it still doesn't look right. Okay. So it's now old and it's lost its pink haze. But now it just looks like pea water.
Yellowish.
Well, yeah. Well, I'll say this is when I was doing it, and it really wasn't that long. And then the other one is hours later that it's been sitting around in the bag. It changed color like blood. It looked pink. It looked more pink than it did in the picture too.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Oh, I do have one of it more. Do you want me to send it to you too? This is the other one. It was a little bit later. That after a while, I was trying to find my phone, and so I only had one foot in it. Or maybe that's the same thing. I guess it is. I guess I need to make phone calls. I need to do something or I'm going to die. And Michael needed somebody to go pick him up. He can't get out of the house by himself. He just can't handle it. He doesn't have the money. He doesn't have a car. He can't think right. They've been messing his brain up. I'm sick of everybody saying he's a Navy SEAL and he should do everything himself. I'm not okay. I need a driver's license. I really just need somebody to do what I ask for real hours, just to do it, to be nice. And Heather is just sitting over there like a big fat cow. And you know what? I told her something was going to happen if she didn't help me. And I was afraid somebody would die, and Michelangelo did die. And if Heather had helped me, he might not have died. I really just need somebody to have my back, and they have not done the right thing. And I'm so devastated.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Well, you asked to look at it. I asked you to call Heather or my mom.
Right. What do you want me to say to them?
Look at the. Does it not look like blood?
Possibly. It could also be detoxifying of joints.
That's orange.
It's bright orange, is it?
This is pink. You know how many foot baths I've done?
Yeah, I know you have.
Ask. It's not orange. Ask if that's blood.
Okay, let me pull up the picture.
And I'm not trying to taint them, but it's because of the radiation, I'm sure. I'm thinking internally.
I don't get it's blood.
Huh?
I don't get that it's blood.
Well, what is it? Should we try to call Linda?
If you think that's a good idea.
Well, why don't you ask? We need to figure out what to do.
Okay. Sure, Linda sounds good.
Okay.
This has strong, yes.
Okay. Because then we can all decide what was wrong. Because I need, and then maybe we can.
Hello, this is Genesis Total Care Ultra and Blizzarditsky. If you are interested in making an appointment, please leave your name and number, and I will get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you.
Linda, I'm pretty sure I got microwaved. And I need to know what you get for testing. And I have Liz on, and we're trying to figure out what to do. And I'm sending you I guess I sent you the blood earlier. Anyway, it was light at that time, and it got a little bit darker, and it got darker, and then it turned colors, but it didn't look like any water that I've ever seen. So anyway, thank you so much. Bye. Stephen is upset. I don't know if I should just leave or what I should do. This room is such a mess. And I don't have any IDs. I mean, I need somebody to do something. Ask if we should call my mother or Heather. They're together. But they need somebody to be solemn with them. They're not taking the situation seriously. And they don't want to do anything.
Yeah, I'm not getting that we should call them.
So disappointed. I can't behave. Liz, I can't behave with them. I'm so mad and I'm so hurt and they're so stupid. And yesterday, Heather had my phone and I told her to upload stuff, and she literally uploaded one video and insisted it took 2 hours. She just wouldn't do anything the way, and she uploaded something a half a second long. And then she doesn't call and check in. She doesn't do anything. I'm so tired of people being absolute idiots and complete nincompoops.
Okay. What else? What else?
I don't know. What does the black water person look like? The black energy.
Yeah.
Is it black water?
They're not from the Pentagon.
Hi, Mocha. Are they upset because I sounded prophetic yesterday?
Uh-uh. No. I'm getting that lady was sent by, like, someone who's on your side, and this guy is just, I don't know, he's not working with her, he just seems to be, like, she was definitely blocking it, so maybe I'll talk to her. Please make sure you're kind of this connection. Yeah. Okay.
What about Michael? Was the same thing happening to Michael last night? Did he get radiated too?
Michael get radiated last night too. I didn't get that he got radiated, but I'm not good at reading Michael, so
You just ask Yeshua.
I did. I didn't get it.
Is that because they don't think he'll live if I die?
I don't know.
Are they just trying to scare me out of here?
I don't know. I really don't know. Can you give me some more organizations or something that this person might be involved with?
They keep telling me to buy more dong. Do they want me to buy more dong to steal it? Or because the thing is, we've got two different people. We've got more than one thing. Is the military still monitoring me? So we've got the military, and we got the deep state, and we've got the lions.
Deep state is.
Okay. The military has not been doing it at all.
Not today.
Did they quit because they're going to let the deep state take me out?
I don't know. I don't even know how to phrase that question.
Well, the truth is that it's in their benefit to have me dead. It is in the benefit of U.S. government, according to them. Because at this point, they've done so many shitty things to me. And even my stupid phone doesn't work right. Somehow it got hooked up to my computer, and I can't use my computer screen. I just, it kind of breaks my heart. If I was Jill, I would be on board and helping me, not sitting in a chair just watching videos, thinking she's great.
So you just want her to help you with some computer stuff right
Well,
now,
no,
right?
I really just needed her to be on board, like really on board. I just need somebody to be on board. I mean, she literally, every time she moves a package, she's mad.
That's not what she sounded like when you were going to move there. I mean, I'm kind of confused what happened.
Well, she's mostly fine, but the thing is, what happened is her daughter needed a lot of money, and she came in here and asked me for it, and then Jill switched the deal, and then Jill said she'd work for me. Then I asked her to print something, and she didn't do it right, and I said something to her a couple days ago. She's fine with me living here. She just doesn't want to do anything. She thinks there's much. She thought she was going to be rich. She didn't see any point in me doing anything about my currency, and she told me not to when I got here.
Okay.
She's fine with me being here. She just doesn't want to do anything.
Okay.
I mean, she's got a computer and she's got my email, and I asked her to write another letter to the Treasury because she wanted to do it her way, not the way I thought in the first place. And even her ideas, she doesn't want to even do that. I mean, it just could use somebody doing something without me begging and crying and having to pay thousands of dollars, and then somebody following through when I have. It's super mean. And then, last week, the girl upstairs texted me. She needed money for a phone bill. And I sent it right away.
Why would you give her money?
But she's my trash girl.
Oh,
And then she doesn't show. And then the trash is sitting out there making Jill mad. And she won't put it in their truck. And then I would have put it in her truck, but then she put a whole bunch of tires in her truck. And, when she asked for the money, she said, I'll give you it back on Thursday. I said, I don't need it back. I just, need you to help me with something. Oh, sure, no problem. La, la, la. Never hear from her again. And she lives upstairs.
I'm not really sure how I can help you right now.
Okay, I need you to. Can you energetically do something? Can you test how bad the radiation was? I mean, what do we do? Do I call the Pentagon? Do I call Trump?
What are you going to call the Pentagon about exactly?
Well, all of this. I don't know. You can help me figure it out. Michael, me, the currencies, us being radiated. I mean, should I try to get a message to Michael? I mean, what are we doing? Am I in more danger than him?
Well, how much danger are you in?
I can't sleep at night. I mean, I guess do I have to stay up every night?
What we need to do is find out who do you call if you're being microwaved.
I already tried calling the Navy SEALs, and then I tried calling the Space Force because Navy SEALs for Michael and Space Force because I'm family from NASIX because of my brother. So I left a message for that. Did that make me worse? I've called the FBI. do need you to tell somebody like my mother that this is serious, and I'm not making this up. I'm tired of them just not doing anything. I need my driver's license. I need help. I need somebody to make a video of Tracy. I mean, there's like 1,000 things that need to be done. I need to turn. I mean,
Can you put the driver's license in Delaware?
Mom, I'm probably not without getting another license. I don't have any ID.
Okay, what about?
I asked my mother to just do a text message so I could get my fucking Massachusetts driver's license, and she couldn't do that for days. She couldn't do one goddamn thing for me because my stupid fucking Wendy sister is probably there or not. And then she goes to see Heather and she brings the wrong phone and she didn't do what I asked her for like 5 days. And now she's going to be gone for more days. And then by the time I order a license, then I have to wait for it. And I don't really want to, I don't have a car. I'm germy here. I hate myself here. I really hate myself here. They had somebody come and they did something that upset me after I got here. And then I didn't really want to leave my room. And I don't really want to leave my room. And the thing is, I was going to sit here until something happened. But if somebody keeps trying to kill me, I can't. Or I can, because they might try to kill me anywhere I go. And I'm worried about all the souls here. I don't want to lose them. But I need to clean the room. I got a tent. I could put everything in. Or, I mean, I'm fine with paying for this room, but I don't want her in here if I leave, because the time that, I mean, I paid for this room for a while more. And they had told me 3 months, which I thought that's what I should do. And then somebody says, fuck you. But I really took it as that's how long I had that I could be here, but it just meant I didn't have to panic, but to try to get stuff done. But I don't know if Jill's girls here anymore at all. They don't talk to me. Jillian has gotten rude. She's got a boyfriend. Is she having sex with her boyfriend?
I don't know. I would assume she is.
Well, they're staying over. And I asked Jill and she got mad. That's gross, she said. What is she letting a 16-year-old have a boyfriend a night in a bed? And now Jillian doesn't want to talk to me. And I'm pretty sure it's because of that.
I think your best bet is to actually go talk to Jill again and ask her to help you get a driver's license. I mean,
No, Jillian's a nasty person. It is not the right.
Jill. Okay?
But I can't. I need a driver's license to go. I need an ID.
Right.
Okay, my cell phone, ask if it's, I should not turn my 323 number off from where it is. Is that true?
Ask.
No, I need you to do exactly what I'm asking. I need you to do what I'm asking. Ask.
I am.
I don't want to go anywhere with Jill. I can always get an Uber, maybe.
Okay. Could you just say that over again? Because I know.
Yeah, but I need you to ask what I told you first. Should I turn?
yelling at me, and it really
I know. I can't. I'm sorry. I really need to let off some steam. I really need to be able to just say how I feel. Okay, ask if I should switch the chips for the 323 number.
switch chips. No.
Okay. Well, my head clears up sort of when I sit up. I really can't seem to lay down. I get worse.
Okay.
Why am I getting worse when I lay flat?
I don't think your body wants you to lay flat. I don't know why.
Well, do I need to stay up at night and sleep during the day?
Well, if that works best for you, I would do that. Does she need to stay up at night? No. But you might need to sleep upright.
But I'm getting burnt. I've tried that. I get burned then too. I'm getting burned.
Does Jill know you're getting burned?
I've told Jill. That's what makes me mad. And then you know what? What makes me sad is then she comes and knocks on the door and says, "Can I get into the air filter?" So that's now her. Then she demands that she gets into the bathroom today. Today. The day that I come out and really say I'm really hurting and I'd like a family meeting. Then she's going to double down on getting in my room. It seems really rude to me. And it's like you're being attacked under somebody's roof and they think it's fine because it looks fine.
Okay, so what else can I do for you?
Do I just should I start calling the Pentagon and stuff?
Yeah, why don't you call the Pentagon? Let's see. That was a neutral, so why not?
Okay. Should I call the White House phone number and just leave a message?
Yes, call them.
The thing is, I like to look good for this stuff, and I'm run out of space on my phone. Should I use the new phone or should I hold it?
No, don't use the new phone yet. I don't know. Why do you want to use the new phone? In space?
Yeah, I'm out of space, but I do have. Maybe I'll switch the chip over.
You use on your phone just to make those phone calls.
Because I want to record them. If you don't record them
I see.
and put them up, it's like they weren't made. It doesn't. And then that means that I have to feel okay. And then that means I sort of need to have my hair okay. And that means that, I don't want to look like a mess, but I am a mess. Okay, hold on. Here's Linda. Let's look at her. She says, "What's this?" But she didn't get the real picture. So the phone ran out of stuff. I can't even send a picture. I mean, I can't even explain to you how bad this is. And I asked Heather to help me get a better phone, but she, of course, wouldn't. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up. Hey. Okay. I don't know. I guess I need to. Oh, they keep saying Carolina. Is whoever's doing something to me in Carolina?
I don't get that it's Carolina.
Why do they keep saying Carolina? I know it's shit.
No, this bullshit.
Okay, that's the military complex then, or the deep state. Is that the deep state? Do they have it turned way down, or does my brain not work?
I mean, what if we said yes? That would do nothing. Okay, can we just come up with a constructive piece of?
Okay, can you try to do something to energy work on my body? And what do we do? I mean, I want you to write down maybe some notes or something so that with the dates, you need to start making a notebook with dates so that something happens to me that it needs to go and for an investigation on a murder. And then we're gonna, they have to know that somebody is gonna do something and they can't just remove me.
Honey, if you think you're being like irradiated, then you need to talk to.
But I also have Herb and other people taking it off.
Well, why don't you tell the police?
No, I've called the police. God damn it, Liz. The police don't even investigate real crimes. Nobody. So why are you saying that? Do you want me to get locked up in a mental institution again?
No.
Thank you. So don't say dumb things. That's not what we're doing. Write it down in a notebook, like I said. It's all I'm asking. Why does everything I ask have to be a calm? Just put it down in a notebook with a note. The time and date you talk to me and the situation.
Okay.
Because that's what they need. If they think they get away with it, then that's the problem.
Look, that's great. I can write that down, but I don't want to just document it. I want to make sure it doesn't happen.
I know, I appreciate it, but part of making sure it doesn't happen is documenting it.
Okay, we got that covered.
Okay.
So, okay, who are you going to call at the Pentagon? Just the main number?
No, I have numbers. My brain is not great. I've already left messages. Did somebody try to call me back when my phone didn't work?
I don't know. It's over there. No one did.
Well, I guess I need to try to drink some caffeine. I need to try to make some phone calls.
Did Linda get back to you? What happened? Was that just a text?
Yeah, she asked me, what is this, by text.
Okay.
She can't even figure out it's a detox foot bath. I'll try her again. When you look at me, what do you see? I think it's pink internal bleeding.
Well, let's ask that. Is Tanya having internal bleeding?
I mean,
No.
well, it's bleaching pink. What's that from? Am I poisoned? Do I need castor oil or whatever that crap is that you're supposed to patch yourself with?
Castor oil?
Why does somebody keeps telling me to do that? Who is that? Is that Steven?
I don't know who's telling you to do that.
Is the council telling me to do that?
I don't know who's telling you to do that. It's just
There's some oil that somebody's been telling me to get.
I don't know if I can help you.
Okay, I guess I'll just go. Thank you for calling. That really did help me to get me up.
Okay. I gotta make sure I'm warm tonight. I only got a couple more hours before the sun goes down.
Somebody's saying Michael can't handle being there in the snow by himself, Carolina. That's the message I'm being told.
Carolina. So is that the state Carolina?
Well, let's just say it's his soul. Somebody's soul. I wonder if it's his mother. Am I channeling his mother now?
Maybe. That actually sounds pretty close. We really need you to get your ID, so...
I know, but I can't do my ID. I think I need an ID to go get a Delaware ID. I can't I don't want to just run around.
What about your social security? Do you have a social security?
They stole it. My sister stole it, or the deep state stole it. Every single thing I own is gone.
Okay, so...
I need to sit here and order everything.
Yeah, you can...
But the thing is, how many days, if I could right now, if I had everything in my pocket, would it be best for me to leave this house if I had everything?
I don't think so.
No, I need you to ask that.
I just did. I think you should call Social Security Administration and get your Social Security card sent to you.
Okay, that's a great idea. I've got to just call and do stuff. But what do I do to stop being radiated? The problem is I have too many problems and I can't get to decide what's most important. Me not being radiated is number one, and then I can't get anything else done.
Right. Okay, how do we possibly stop this? Okay, I don't know how to stop you from being irradiated other than the things that I've done pretty energetically. It feels like they get breached and they need to be redone every day.
Well, Liz, it's just not Tracy. If this was Tracy, your stuff would work. This is a computer. This is not just spiritual. It's like a microwave. Somebody is putting my head and my body in an actual microwave and turning on the button.
It's got to be a drone or something.
No, the satellites, they can send, just like radionics, they can send this stuff. You looked it up.
Well, yeah, what I looked up said it was drones.
Well, it's probably not a drone. They probably have some way to do it. Whatever it is microwave is, I'm sure, not the right word for it either. It's the best word, but the EMF blankets, do they help?
EMF blankets helping. They are helping. Is there an organite thing help? No, would
I don't know what. Text me what an electroculture is, because I have no idea and I can't spell that.
Okay. Okay, I'll send that to you.
Okay, why don't you get off and Google what you think would maybe help me? I did order seaweed, which I ate last night for the iodine.
Wow.
But I almost ate it all.
Oh.
Okay, it was like really good.
Well, then there you go. That could be what's going on with your ionic foot bath.
Seaweed made my water turn red.
Yeah, it's got a lot of iodine in it. That's probably what it was. Was it the iodine? Yeah, that was it. Well, at least we figured that out. Okay. I don't know why my heater isn't turning on. I gotta deal with that.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Thank you.
You're not dying.
I don't.
Okay.
Liz, they did something to make your name come out wrong. Ask if that's true.
No, it's not true. It's just no. I gotta go. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, I'm gonna call her. It's a sad thing. You can't understand how bad she is. You didn't know because you didn't tell her to not do anything that the divorce law. Did she steal my stuff? She basically did, said somebody. Are you serious? That is the problem. You sent something to her, said Lowell. Is that true? It's true. So what do? We don't do anything because we can't fix it, said Yeshua. They didn't understand you don't like her. Said that's the problem, said Lowell. How do I make my feelings known? You don't, said no one. It's much too late for that, said Lowell. Why? Because you can't just call the military again. Why? Because we don't want you to put us in danger, said no. witch, the money. Why you must be because they wanted me to be one. So okay, you're not my cat. That's no, we can't do each other. We're gonna love each other anyway. Tanya, for my love. Stop. Fuck you guys. Just fuck you guys to hell. You don't want to talk to your mother. They're gonna just screw with me because they know she drives me nuts. That is why she's not my mother anymore, said the horse. Just stop it. I was great before you messed with me, and now you're just greater. So divorce them for not making me greater, and me being greater, and them just going away and leaving me alone to love myself with Lowell and Stephen and my dad and Michael, and that's what we want, Cindy Sheila. Stan, that's the plan, so no.